Okay, are we good? We're good. Everything running, nothing's crashing. Fantastic. What's going on stream? We're a little bit early. I don't normally go live for about an hour. Work has been a little weird this past week, which is not normal. I don't know if I should start showing concern yet, but I ended up leaving early today. So we got home. I was able to patch Pantheon, so Pantheon's all patched. I haven't jumped in yet. We're going to do a bit of Fallout. When the gang gets on, we're going to look at the patch notes. Then we're going to jump in. I was told that Krushnek's tinfoil hat was updated. So we'll go and take a look. And then we'll figure out what the group is doing. Anyhow, for right now, we're in Fallout for a bit. I need to uncover a couple of points of interest. We need this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. That'll put us closer to top of the world and put us right next to this area where we could scoot over here and go to White Spring Refuge. Whatever's over there. Okay, we're still in the firefighter stuff. What's happening? Oh, he's too far? Why is it not working? Weird. Greg's mine supply. Mines is in ground mines? No, right? Probably just mines. Landmines? Somebody's been here. These guys are dead.
They are not us.
Where you going? Did he no-look shoot me? You guys see that? He no-look shot me. Volatile materials box. What did that do? Didn't update anything. Requires a key. Interesting. Does require a key as well? Greg's mine supply keys can unlock, so I guess we need to find out where Greg lives. What are the odds it has something to do with down here? That person has a pickaxe in their chest. That's unfortunate. She had plasma cartridges, but she had a shotgun on her. Right, we're after Greg's keys. Guessing somebody's been through here too. I want to say today, chat, I'm going to jinx myself by saying this because I can feel it. I didn't cough once while I was at work today. Now, I still had to clear my throat, which was somewhat uncomfortable, but I haven't coughed today. Mind you, I still haven't said anything, or spoken for the most part, until I went live. I can feel it right now working in my... See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I went the whole day. I went the... Oh, hello.
Left.
I'm guessing this might take us into Greg's place. Nope. Looks like we're pretty close to 35. That's the locked door. Guaranteed. Requires a key, okay? I mean, we got in here the other way, so I guess the key's not that important. Let's see the key. Another volatile materials box. That's the key there. Guarded by a feral ghoul that posed no ill will. What's Greg's terminal gonna tell us? Sprawl has 0. S-P-R-A-W-L. Deeper. E-E-E-P-E-R S-P-R-A-W-L. Okay, so second last E. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. There's the tries. S-P-R-A-W-L, none there, which was right. And then D-E-E-P-E-R, that's 2. That doesn't make sense. S-P-R-A-W-L, none there. D-E-E-P-E. S-P-R-A-W-L, no. D-E-E-P-E, nope. S-P-R-A-W-L, D-E-E-P-E-R, nope. S, nope. S, nope. S-P-R-A-W-L, D-E-R. I don't think we've tried oxygen yet, right? There we go. Okay, we got the keys, we got the chest, we're good. Alright, we're gonna go south. Where are we? Okay, so we gotta go this way. What's that building? I don't think we've been in there. Nope, somebody else has been here though. That's the problem with these queued maps. Other players jump in and they go through the content, and then you pretty much have to wait for respawns. No. Oh, it's a player town. Or player base. We missed it. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Not encumbered yet. Still gotta get up there. There's gotta be mutants up there then, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gotta go that way. Okay, so the plane is not an actual point of interest. It's just... I mean, it seems pretty significant of an icon to not be a location. The only thing it's telling us is the radio tower's over here. We already saw the radio tower. Oh? More super mutants. Oh, I must cripple him. Like, why didn't he catch up to me? Felt like I was still in combat, but I'm not. Holy damage turret.
Stupid. So weak.
That was that floating thing. Oh, where'd you come from? Yo, what's going on? Does what have wings? Oh, the helmet? I haven't logged in just yet. I've patched it, but I'm in Fallout for about, I don't know, half hour or so, and then I'll jump over. I swear, man, if it doesn't look decent, I'm gonna have a huge problem. I'm very simple. I just needed to match the other armor that drops in the exact same place off the same individuals. I just needed to match. Man, why don't you just quit the game? What was that? Did I just hear something swing on me? No. Nothing here. Usually there's a terminal to access. Or a door or something. Okay, well. If there's nothing, there's nothing. I'm here to hurry up to make short work of this. Still shooting at us from a mile away. Like, what is going on there? Really? An opossum? Well, it's official. There's nothing here for this plane icon. That was a waste of time. Alright, next update. Look, there's even an airplane on the compass. Maybe it's a small structure. Oh, there it is. Horizon Airlines. With a TV. I know, somebody probably put it there.
So, what is it?
Super mutants. Discovered Horizon's Rest. Super mutants must be upstairs. Oh. Uh-oh. You coming up here? You too? What? %, and I lost. Okay. Oh, 35. Where you at? There you are. Oh, we got plenty of ammo. Hello. How are there no... Wouldn't there be a mutant hound or two? Maybe not. Okay, no one's shooting. Uh-oh, we might have had some spoiled food. What are you working on with your group, Collins? In trenches? Oh, that's all that's there is a grenade. Oh, bobblehead. Some kind of key. Horizon's Rest jail cell. Alright. Now, we gotta go there next. Here we go. Dog meat steak, alright. That's actually a pretty nice upgrade. Gas mask, we already have one. Okay, we're encumbered now, so we can't fast travel. So we need a crafting station. I'll be there at that player camp. Should have a stash there too for us to use. I'm surprised they put half a dozen mutants here and no dogs. Did you just say the bug report is offline? Well, if you're there and it's telling you it's offline, then you're there and it's offline. I just find it weird that it's offline. Did I just hear super mutant? No, no text came up. That's what. Oh. I hear an automatic, not a laser. We can't sprint because we're encumbered. We're gonna run out of action points in a minute. What city? Yeah, hopefully, well, this person's got a lot of turrets out here. Any stations? Hello, Apprentice Helper. Alnir, thought he was in Hangor. Don't know, 20-something? He is now, because of the bonus XP and the amount of time he has between now and the reset. Okay, this was our last nope, that's our last update. Actually, a quest marker just popped up. Is it the Overseer? It's not the Overseer's Journey. Maybe it is. I need a crafting station. The encumbranceism is bothersome. Tigart water treatment. Whoa, 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 whoa. How are you not dead? Does that mean you're not dead? No, you're dead. Okay. Oh, now there's an icon on that body. Huh. Interesting. That wasn't the first time I clicked on it.
The order cannot.
Station.
Riverside Manor is down. The raiders are closing in.
That's it. Okay. Left leg. What's her left leg currently? Muffled. Okay. 27 of 208. Okay, we'll take it. Message for Jeff.
Jeff, I really hope you got my message and my hint was clear enough to help you find this holotape. I'm leaving the cabin. The Brotherhood of Steel guys haven't found out where I live yet, but they might. I'm going to hide out in the place where we had our first date. Come and meet me there when you can. I
Whoa,
locked
whoa,
out
whoa.
my environmental monitoring program with a password, and I'd like
Rude.
After everything the Brotherhood has put us through, there's no way in hell they're getting my research. So, I hope you can find me soon. Until then, be safe, and I love you. I should have told you much sooner. In person.
Okay, that's the end of the tape. We hit level 35, so we should get some cards. Perfect. Let's see what we get. Oh, got it, got it, got it. Got all of them. 5, 10, 7, 3, 5, 3, 5. What else do we need? I think we were working on intelligence, right? Obtain more components. I feel like that's worthwhile to have, right? And then we jump over to luck. Excuse me. That's interesting. Let's do that one. That means we need luck twice because we need 2 empty points. 4 unused points. Okay, so we go over to luck. Oh, dilemma. Well, Mystery Dude hasn't done much of anything. So then we come up here. We don't need that. That gives us 2. We come down here. Then we put that. And we have 1 used point for intelligence. And I think we're going to put Scrapper. Okay. No more perks. Okay, then her terminal, and hopefully this tells us where their first date was. Okay, so there's a transmitter put up. Date night. Oh, he went and joined the responders. Password required. Interesting. I don't have a password. Scrap all the junk. We're at 125 of 208. That works. Weird. I thought that just said plan bladed mac and cheese. Looking at the terminal. Oh, maybe it's the terminal in the cabin. None of these terminals work. What do you mean? Okay, there's no way across. There's a way up. Oh, wait. Across there? Across there. And that gets across there. So I'm guessing our way up over here. Excuse me. Nope. Here. Oh, my timing for the jump is off. Okay. Haha! Cheated the system. Blueprint? We already know it. Oh, hello, Myra. That's probably not the only one. Ground mole rat, alright. Alright, this was the way to go further over, right? See a toolbox over there. Hey Haley, what's happening? This is Fallout MMO. I remember loving the Appalachian vibe. Yes, it is. This is Fallout 76, which is their MMO. We're in here for a few more minutes, and then we're going to be switching over to Pantheon. There was a patch today which fixed some bugs, but apparently Krushnek's helmet had an updated graphic applied to it, thankfully. So we're going to check that out and see. Oh, I missed. See what it looks like. I think that's the first mob the mysterious strangers killed. This terminal must open the doors, maybe? Okay, sick. 0. SICK. 1. FELT. FELT. SI. Nope. FELT, nope. FELT, nope. FELT, that's 2. FELT. S, nope. FELT, SICK. Okay, that opens both doors. Launch code's expiring. Someone's launching a nuke? Oh, was there nothing up here? Oh, that's a bummer. There's nothing here. Alright, whatever. On to the last update. We're now going south. Balloons, that's a player base. Oh, no, it isn't.
Get your lemonade here. Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
Lemonade with recipes. We got enough money. Because we don't have them. This is interesting. We can sell.
Fresh lemonade for sale. All proceeds go to the Master Jimmy Foundation. Support your local delinquent today.
That we're good. Okay, there's the power station. Rabid mole rat. Where's the other bodies? Okay, nothing here. And we still need to go to that update. So that indicates a community. I saw movement. Nope. Thought I did. Sounds like we're still in combat. Guessing there's another dude up here. Nope. Oh, hello. Summersville. Now that's the Blood Eagle symbol. So we'll probably have bandits. Oh, we have quest here. Find jukeboxes to bring the music back. Find jukeboxes. There's a jukebox right there. Restaurant. That's boarded up. Last one looks to be somewhere's over here. Probably in here. Looks like a business. Cracked Deathclaw egg. That's a funny thing to come across this evening. No jukebox here. There it is. Now, in case you guys are wondering, the jukeboxes are playing music at the moment, but I have it turned off. Okay, so that gives us... Map's not working. That gives us that whole area there. This down here. That allows us to go to Riverside. This area is still not discovered, but we can fast travel to Riverside and then head south. Those are the mansions. Okay. What time is it? Is it near time? It's near time. Let's uncover White Spring and then we'll switch over.
Who goes there?
Blood Eagle. I heard you. Doesn't matter. Okay, we need the crafting because we looted those mole rats and I want to try that mole rat steak. Since we got the recipe. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I studied that. Whoops. Okay. Must have studied it. Alright, now we make a run. We're going that way.
It's hunting season then.
That sounds like a gun I want. There's no upstairs here. So we come along there. Oh! Almost got me. I saw that at the last second. Alright, how do we get up? One of these buildings have an upstairs? You don't. You don't. Got an automatic. I think it's an automatic laser rifle.
I can feel something's close.
We need something with stairs up. Oh, speak of the devil. Where did that come from? Hunting rifle. That is not what I was looking for. We gotta repair. Nope, 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 nope. Go back. We need upgraded armor. I need to learn the muffled stuff though. It helps so I don't sneak. That's a pressure bomb. Now the game, if you watched carefully, the game yoinked me back there for a second and this gun fired. But thankfully I moved and it didn't hit me. could have swore she had a laser rifle on her, man. She was hitting us with energy. She even had fusion on her. Weapons. Okay, let's see if we need to repair our weapons. I think we do. Okay, now, we're done on this roof, but there were these stairs here. Which take us up higher. Oh, they take us nowheres. Alright, I guess we're good here. Which way are we going? That way. So we have a cave to unlock, and we have a Blood Eagle camp. Cave is up there. What's that? Oh, those floating dudes. Bust out of the ground. No? Why are they not exploding? Are they broken? They might be broken. They're supposed to explode. Alright, whatever. Some kind of delay. Okay, Blood Eagle outpost is over there. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. The deep. Now, we're not going to explore this. I just wanted the map update. If I keep exploring, we're never going to get into Pantheon. There's the waypoint. Well, I guess if we have that, we don't... Well, we'll go up here and get this waypoint. Oh, hello. You gotta go. That didn't work. That's gonna suck. I don't want him to fire at us. I got an idea. That was a beautiful shot. That was another beautiful shot. Didn't kill him though, but that's okay. We're out of range, so he shouldn't see us to fire, which means we saved the missiles. Whatever he's got on him. Now he should reset. There he is. He's peekabooing us. Thank you. Uh-oh, that might have been an innocent. Nope. That was a bad guy. Short hunting rifle with plasma ammo makes no sense. Now, was that the missile launcher dude? I think so, right? Where's the missile launcher dude? He's not up there. I thought it was that guy. Where does missile launcher go? Little annoyed, chat. There should be a missile launcher here. We were down here. He was up there. But he was right here. Didn't fall down. What's this? Cure for line steppers? Alright, I guess we missed the missile launcher. It's a bummer. That was him right there. Alright, whatever, no big deal. We still need to go east. Which is on the other side of that range. think we can get over there. Goes all the way around. We have to go to the road and go up. You know what? It's gonna take too long. We should probably switch over. It's like a 10-minute run. Oops. I knew I was gonna miss that. Nope. We're out of food and drink. Seems like we have time. Oh, everything is spoiled. That's why we couldn't make all that stuff. What? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Couldn't hit with a 70-something 3 times, but I could hit with a 52 once. RNG. Okay, nothing in here. Guessing the wolves tore you apart. Still supposed to go that way. You know what? Let's at least get to the road. I think if we camp out at the road when we camp in, or come back in, we're at that road. I think. I don't think it puts you at a point of interest. Another Blood Eagle outpost down that way. What is that? Is that one of those Scorch Beasts? Oh, that's one of those Scorch Beasts. I'd prefer not to fight him. But we're not sneaking, which means he probably sees us. Of course he does.
Target acquired. They say that won't give up.
Where's that? Oh, you. Go away. Is he stuck? be shooting at the Scorch Beast and not me. Of course not. What do you got there? All kinds of you. And I just repaired everything. Get out of that. Get out of that. I'm sorry, are you guys just gonna keep coming at me like infinitely? What's happening here? How about you stop hiding behind that tree? Oh, he's on my right. That's right, Mysterious. You better be doing something. He didn't even shoot. Is he crippled? Is he full? Bad shot. Krushnek 1, Scorch Beast 0. Now, let's go find your body. That's not your body. Oh, come, is that you? That's you. No, it's a rock and a wood. Oh my goodness, where's the body? There's no way I lost the body. What does the Scorch Beast drop? There it is. No? Yep. Biocom mesh robot armor lining. Leaded marine armor. Level 45. It's not bad for resistances. Now, where were we running? Because there's a nest there too, right? I think it was up here. That's it. Fisher site. Excuse me. Okay. Radiation is going up quite a bit. There is nothing here for us. What's this? Decaying ultrasite? Okay. Decaying ultrasite. Go this way, right? Right, and then up that way. And then we'll switch over, chat. I think people might be a little busy too, so if they're busy and we can't get onto something, we'll be back over here and chilling, I guess. I'd like to get something going on over there. They still need their levels. That looks like a golf course. What is this? Oh, this is the refuge. Super mutants. Someone's got energy. Whoa, why is my screen purple? Where's the other one? Oh. Well, sorry, I didn't even see him. Good thing I didn't hit that giant robot when we were shooting that guy. He would have gone aggro and then he would have shot me. And then we'd be dead. Because those things suck. Alright, we just want the waypoint. Although, players have set up camp here. Let's pop by and see if they have a crafting station. That's nicely built. Wow, okay. The player built this. It's pretty snazzy. Oh, it didn't unlock anything? That did. Now, do we need to repair? No. Is it a stash? It's a stash. There. Now our weight goes down. There, that's better.
Deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Come on, give us the waypoint. Oh. Whoops. Wow, that guy moved fast. Carol Bull. Wait a minute, they aggro the stranger? I didn't know that. So he acts like a decoy. Okay, the White Spring Golf Club. That gives us a travel point? Yes, it does. Perfect. Oh, we gotta kill those. Those are Santa dudes. Those are holiday jingle loot. That's not good. They are not jingle loot. I thought I saw a Santa suit. I've contracted radworms. Well, that's not good. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Did I move quiet enough not to alert him?
They keep coming. They just keep coming. Rob saw them first. 3. Just 3. Out on the 7th. Easy shots from up here. At first, we thought it was fun. I had to see who
What was that?
could pick them off. Extra points for the head.
It's gotta be above us.
Then Rob went missing. Went down to the range. Wasn't far. Wasn't back by dark. Then Ted. Zach. Phil. Mark. God. Mark. They dragged him. I can still hear him screaming. Now we're 3. Just 3.
Where are they all coming from? They found the stairs before I did.
They're coming!
Oh, they came from downstairs. Tectron? Alright, let's get out of here and switch over. We need a safe place to log. Where are we? Alright, this would be a good place. Okay. Let's go in and see what's going on with Pantheon. So, patch notes. Oh, hang on. Let me update the stream real quick. I had no idea it moved me down to the channel. I was like, where'd everybody go? Apparently. Okay, let's go over the patch notes. I agree. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. Oh, hang on. This one. There. So pets will no longer attack targets that are rooted or fixated. That's cool. Bug fixes. Fix an issue where players would shrink a tiny bit each time they dismounted. Okay. Fix an issue where releasing the active mount wouldn't release it. Okay. Mount issue, mount issue, mount issue. Fixed an issue where returning to bind wasn't dismounting. Okay. I mean, why would you think it would? I would think you'd have to get off your horse before you... Well, whatever. Spawn rates for named NPCs throughout Terminus have been increased significantly. Some named NPCs will now have a 100% chance to spawn. However, they will take longer to respawn than previously. Excuse me. Some named NPCs have been moved to new spawn locations. Stable Hand will now pause longer in her duties. That's cool. That'll make it easier for players. Oh, they updated the dialogue to all those people that said, what was it? Well met, traveler? Items. Normalized drop chances on named and boss NPCs. So they split it across the... Okay. New items have been added to some common and named boss NPCs in the world. Interesting. I wonder what the new items are. Updated shield of brambles, weathered buckler, several other common quality shields to be in line with the current standard. What does that even mean? Because I'm going to log in and my shields are still going to be like 289 block rating. Added rogue to classes that can equip Shadowy Geta to fill an item slot gap for that level range. No, not yet. Updated Helm of the Dragon Knight visuals to be a little more dragony. Okay. Okay. This remains to be seen, chat. That's the important part of the patch right there. That's the important part of the patch. Don't let me down. Visual effects. Added several new visual effects and updated the old visual effects. That must have been the lighting. I think Joppa was talking about that Monday. Some parts of the Dire Lord starting quests have been updated. The material requirements for the Auxiliary's Buckler have been updated. What's the Auxiliary's Buckler? Don't know. Ball lightning. Okay, so not really that big of a patch. Let's see if I'm not wearing aluminum on my head. Excuse me again. Holy smokes, your ears must have been burning. Colin, I just jumped in because the thing moved me to the AFK, and Collins was like, yeah, Snapper's AFK at the moment, and we haven't seen Carrie yet. Hopefully she gets on by 9. And I'm looking at my phone right now, and hello. How rude of them. Horrible people. Alright, I'm about to go in for the most important part of the update, which is Krushnek's helmet. And we're gonna see what they did with it, and I swear to God it better match the breastplate and the shoulders, or we're gonna have we're gonna have issues. I jumped into Jabba's stream at the start this afternoon while I was at work, but I only have him on audio only. But I saw in the chat that it was mentioned, you know, can't wait to look at the new helmet. And I was like, yep, can't wait. So I had to click off of him. What's that? I just went into 0. We're gonna let characters render first. Characters render first. Don't give me Krushnek yet. Don't give me Krushnek yet. Give me one of the others. Okay, put their clothes on. We're gonna give it a minute. We're gonna let everybody render except Krushnek. God, man, ogres are massive. Okay. I haven't clicked on him yet. I'm making sure everybody else loads properly so that when I click on him, he'll load instantly. I don't want to sit and wait. Okay, everything's good. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna see what Krushnek's wearing. Ready? Ready? Play Wannabe Vec for your ranger. Ready? Here we go. I'm telling you, this better match the breastplate and the shoulders. Huh? No, these are all based on how I created them. They're all done in order. I was just clicking up and down just to make sure that like, see how they're all loading in instantly, but in the beginning they don't. They're like empty because it takes like 2 minutes for the server to normalize. So you give it a second, and now you can actually click through all your characters, and they come up instantly. Oh, Lancelot? Yeah, that's the BRK. Chest, legs, and shoulders. Can't spin them. All right, here we go. We're gonna click on Krushnek. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please, please, please. What the frig is that? That doesn't... Oh, I gotta go in game and rotate. That doesn't look anything like the breastplate or shoulders. Am I gonna start crying? That remains to be seen. We'll jump in here and take a look at it. I feel like I'm gonna start crying. Yes, yeah. Go ahead and mute that. Every time a Canadian cries, a maple tree drinks. Exactly, Vec. I don't think I'm happy with this helm. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have an issue with whoever drew this helm. Again, it doesn't even look remotely like the icon. Never mind the breastplate and the shoulders, it doesn't even look like the icon. Oh. All right, hang on. Let it all render first before we... I feel like the metal on the helmet needs to, and I know every Pantheon player is going to hate me, but I feel like the helmet needs to be a bit more brown, or brass, whatever this is. Yeah. The blood splatter, I get it. Now, these aren't dragon claw, like, I don't know what the French tickler this design shit is on the helmet. Like, it looks like a bunch of women with red nail polish scratched this guy's face. Not a dragon. Like, those are claw marks. Those are claw marks. Those are claw marks. I don't know what this is. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. The blood is fine. Look at that icon. Look at that icon. Look, look. It's a different type of helmet. That icon has the nose guard, right? That's open nose. This is open nose. It's done wrong. This is supposed to be open, and this is supposed to be covered. Just like that. And you're supposed to put the little, if you're going to design an icon with little wings here off to the side, you're going to need to put wings off to the side. Now, I don't care for the wings. Whether they put the wings on, I don't care. What I care about is the color of the helmet matching this armor. And it doesn't do that. I'm not a fan. Not a fan, chat. Not a fan at all. Not a fan. Not a fan. That was like the helm of the UFC fighter. The helm of the Dragon Knight. Now, I could see if you made the breastplate and the shoulders like this kind of, it looks kind of more steel than it does aluminum, and then put different, maybe claw gashes on them, but dude. I don't like that. I mean, I like the helmet. I don't like it for this. I just don't. Doesn't match. It needs to be this color, and maybe put like a claw mark. Like put partial claw mark here to the edge, and then continue it here, maybe. You know, as if the dragon went to claw him across the front of the helmet. Excuse me. Krushnek, not Cruciferous. Do you have Krushnek on Karen's list? Because I don't normally play Krushnek. You might not. Send me a friend request. I won't be joining on Krushnek, but send me a friend request, and that way at least you'll have me. But if you don't see me on here, because I'm fairly certain I came in on 0. There you go. Okay. I mean, we could transfer this helmet over to Cruciferous. Because we're not really playing Krushnek. Oh yeah, but then he won't have it for the raid. If he gets a chance to raid again, I'm sure he will. Yeah, we're fine. We'll leave it on Krushnek. Actually, no, we should get it off Krushnek, because if we get the opportunity to raid again and it drops, then we can roll on it and get it to Krush. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Where are you currently, Karen? Okay, so more than likely we'll just jump. I'll go over and check. Nope, I'm already logging out. You stay in, put everybody there. Just in case in the odd chance that they're all taken, in which case we'll figure something else out. The helmet is an improvement above what they had, but I still don't like what it should be. And I'm just going to say it. And they're not going to care, but I'm just going to say it. I don't like that helm with that breastplate and those shoulders, because there's no other piece of armor in the game that has the blood and has the steel look. It doesn't exist. So I have an issue. It looks fine, just not for the other Enclave armor. And yes, I do believe the helmet should match. 1000%. The breastplate talks about a fabled character and it's got dragon marks on it. The shoulders talk about a fabled character and it has dragon marks on it. The helm talks about fabled character and should have dragon marks on it. I'm going on to 2. Man, my stuff is not loading properly. Yeah, Shard 2 has a group, but it looks like they're pulling the village. And there's, oh, another person who's running over here with 3 or 4 mobs. Yeah, nobody's here at the ledges, and there's a full spawn. Do we have a full group, though? Do we still need to get somebody from 0? Well, there's nobody on 2 in Silent Plains that's looking for group. Everybody's in a group, and the people that aren't, it looks like they're pulling mobs to the other group here in the back. Oh, hang on, he just pulled them off. Oh, they gotta be power leveling or something. Yeah, okay, the back ramp is taken on 2. They just pulled half of it. Oh yeah, they got all kinds of buffs. Oh, I think they just wiped. They're all like 50s. Oh, I just got hit. Now I'm in combat. That was rude. Holy smokes, that was rude. They stopped at me, and then I took damage from the AoE. Looks kind of like it was encased in red wax and then peeled off. That was so rude. What's their guild? Hand of Divinity? Rude. Would have been alright if they hadn't stopped right on top of me. How you guys in chat doing? What are you guys doing this evening? Okay, I'm on 1 if you guys have already started some. What were you saying, Kara? Yes, please. Hey, Palolin. Playing Pantheon? Oh, right on. What class are you playing? What level are you? And what content are you doing? You remember that location in Hangor that I fell through that night twice? Joppa fell through it earlier. Haha. I typed in his chat, I said I reported that exact same spot a month ago. So, it's funny watching him fall. He was exploring, he stepped into the rock, and he started to walk through the rock, and he's like, this isn't supposed to be like this. And just as he said the word this, he fell to his death. Well, hopefully they fix them. You're on a 16 Pally in Orc Valley? Okay, right on. Is it your first character, Paolo? Oh, there might be a bit of lag. Let's just put a banner down and I don't see it. Oh, it's just rendered like 20 seconds later. Oh, you've been testing for years? Gotcha. Just jump back in after being gone for a while. Oh, gotcha. We'll take advantage of that bonus XP while we have it. Get some levels, get some gear, see the sights. If you haven't been here in a while, there's quite a lot to see. Is one of these iron rope? All your high levels got wiped for early access? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the big update. Guild seems to have found other things to do. A lot of people have, man. The beginning of early access, there were only a couple thousand people playing, and then within the first 2 months, there were over 13,000. Now we're down to under 2,000 again. A lot of people just weren't ready for a game that was quote-unquote in development. I, on the other hand, am an addict and I can't stop playing it. I think I play it just about every day. Pets, man. They're such a kink on the tank side. They're great when you need them and a nuisance when you don't. The problem is they keep pulling aggro from the tank, and in order for the warrior to be effective, I need to keep getting hit. And I can't get hit if the mob is hitting something else. ho 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 ho. Tanner pets need to go away. That is exactly what I say. There's no chat. I'm too locked in. Wait, what? Killed Agonoct 3 times after patch. 4 pieces of new loot. Including warrior armor boots. Are they put them on par with Enclave? Probably not, right? Because I think she's a step down. You would put her on par? Do you know the stats? Apparently Agonoct has new items now. Yeah. I'm being told there's like warrior only boots, there's best in slot monk, rogue, cloth shoulders. Items are no trade. Now, if only they could work on her mechanics. Make her difficult. Small steps. Still drops the old Fang and is tradable. New one-hand sword, 38 damage, 3.5. That's nice. What kind of stats are on it? Is it a tank sword or a DPS sword? It's in everybody's sword. I wonder if they gave Karagos a loot table. That was some weird lie. gonna say warrior? Okay, Briar. Thanks, man. We shall take a look at... I like that the no trade also. I saw people trying to plus start a drop a stream today when they were talking about bind on equip. I wish there was no bind on equip, so we could just flood the market and gear out all the tunes and make everything useless. Sure, why not? Come on. Some stuff should be no trade, or bind on equipment. Specifically raid stuff. Anything that comes from the raid boss that's not quest related should be bind on equip. And lore. Or whatever the tag is. Friend versus a crazy friend. Yes. the path. Was that just pulled? Oh, sorry, cinder folk. I saw cinder. Yeah, names are going to have longer respawn times, but they're always going to spawn. You won't have to get a placeholder. The arcade, for example, they spawn, they spawn. The barkeep will spawn in the party. Pally or the dwarf will spawn wherever it is. Yes, yeah, there's a breastplate that he drops. Thumb name should be 100%. I wonder if they've done anything before that's wrong fast. Why would you do... Enchanter pets, chat. Enchanter pets. Enchanter pets. They gotta go away. They gotta go away. They become a crutch for everybody. I really hope when Charm comes out, they put a resist check every 8 to 10 seconds, and Enchanter's gonna have to pay attention. I really do. I hope it's not just as simple as charming a mob and you got it for 20 minutes or 12 hours or what have you. You can still turn Enchanter that tanks, taunt it away so when it goes back to the Enchanter it's turned. It's still a nuisance. Like a severe nuisance. It's alright when it's needed. If you're dealing with multiple iron-willed mobs or what have you, that's fine. But when you, for lack of a better term, panic, and then automatically just spawn your pet because you like, stop I grab those mobs 99% of the time. So 1%, sure. But doing it every time and then causing me not to be able to get the mob where I need it? I can't generate infinite battle points. People think it's just as easy as taunt and pull. It's not that easy. It could be, but it's not. Because enchanters, a number of enchanters, they can throw the pet out all the time. All the time, even when it's not needed. And it's just, in some cases, it's a nuisance, because then half a dozen of my skills go on cooldown and I can't do anything. Or I step out of range and I miss an interrupt. Because as I'm pulling the mob back, the pet taunts. If I wasn't playing a tank, I wouldn't care less, I don't think. Look, that wasn't even... I thought he was dead. It's not. next time I lead a trenches group, I want to take the whole group inside and crawl it. I suspect many of you have actually been inside. It's definitely, dude, more power to you. I hope you do that. You should plan to do that for sure. It's definitely a hectic experience. We've been down there 3 or 4 times, I think. The fact they got mobs down there that see invis, but they don't say they see invis. Dude, that's a nuisance. This makes scouting very difficult. Yes, it's definitely crazy down there. There have been many groups that have gone down there and have never gone back down there again. And there are some groups that live down there for a period of time. Just had no luck with the names. I have to assume, they mentioned they moved around names. I have to assume Black Rose Keep has to have spawns that we move. I can't see the Enclave having any names moved because they were pretty decently spread out, as far as I'm concerned. But BRK, they definitely want to spread names out based on the patch rules. There's a couple of spots in BRK where there's too many names close to each other. Volume is low? That's weird. Maybe from the yell, because the yell is normally it's loud. They overtuned the yell on purpose. That might be why it's quiet. Are you saying even like my general sword attacks are drowning out my voice? This is the same setup I've had. I mean, I can check my volume. Hang on a second. Nope, still good. But I haven't changed anything in a long time. Months, anyways. So, my group mates are telling me they believe there's a memory leak in the game. Their graphics cards are stressing right now. Mate just told me his graphics card is up around 99% usage right now. So they very well might have a number leak. It might explain why we were getting a bunch of hitching tonight. The whole group's been getting hitching, but none of our pings have changed. That's not the mob I wanted. Roommate just said a lot of the corpses aren't opening up properly. Dudes, my nose is starting to get so raw from having to blow it all the time because I've been sick. I can't escape this, man. I defeat one symptom, 2 symptoms, 3 symptoms, 4 symptoms, and I keep getting new symptoms. Now I gotta deal with a sore nose. Right here, along the side, right there. Oh, really interesting counter. I mean, I still feel those are the 3 most important stats. I don't care for bronze. I don't care for storage space. aside from Mighty Y'all, what abilities do you use the least? Pulverize. Pulverize needs some other purpose. Pulverize, really, I mean, I only use Pulverize because everything else is down. You should never use a skill just because everything else is down. But Pulverize needs to be reworked. With that said, Smash. I'm gonna do Smash. I don't really use Enduring or Hammering Blow here. Typically, if a mob gets below 15%, or 15% or below, they're just going to start running anyways. So, there's not really a benefit. Those are probably the two I use the least. Okay. Well, I'd want to see a few mobs in there. Well, those apparently come off trash mobs. That's true. They might actually exist then. to hear one of the combat sounds. I wonder if PBL changed the audio. Changed the audio when they did the updates. Audio. Nope, everything's still turned down. None of my settings have changed. I mean, I can. What's locomotion volume? I don't know what that is. UI sound effects? I guess we could try that. Wouldn't be the first time sound's been adjusted. That's Bob's, yeah. Excuse me. He's back and forth. Yeah. Nothing to apologize for. How's the sound now, Pat? Oh yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Took an extra 5-6 seconds to open up the merchant window. Alright, have... Oh, I was just saying later. Kite Shield still has 10 AC on it. Block rating is still 504. Brace of Claws is still 289. What shields did they change? They said they changed shields to bring them in line. I wonder if that means they chopped the starting shield. Does anybody know? Anybody know if they took the starting shield down from 600? You know what? That'll be a good test. Hold on a second. We'll go over to Little Krushnek and take a look. Do what? I will say that will be it for the group for this evening, chat. As you can tell, half the group had to leave, so they just called it. So I'm going to jump over, check the shield here, and then chances are we'll probably jump into Fallout. I tell you guys this now because those of you that are around here for Pantheon, I wouldn't want you guys to sit around any longer than we would want to. I get it. But there's not enough time for me to do something in Pantheon, so we're just going to jump into Fallout for the rest of the stream. And then hopefully tomorrow we hit the ground running. I think there's a couple of places the group wants to go. You say goodnight as in you're leaving? Oh no, that sucks. I don't know what that is there. Like, was that an MSN or MS Paint? Haha, they did. I guess I shouldn't have mentioned it to Joppa. So they changed the starting shield. Block rating went from 600 to 80. Yeah, I mentioned to Joppa a few days ago. I was like, Joppa, I said the starting shield is 600 block rating. I said I have like the 4 best shields in the game, and they're all like 289 and less, which doesn't make sense to me, but the starting shield was 600, so now they took it down to 80. %4 chance to block. They gotta figure out their shields. They gotta figure out their shields. My chance to block at level 19 right now on this tune is 4%. With a shield. 4%. 19. Now I'm gonna go over to Krushnek, who's 50, and see what his is, and then I'm gonna log on Crushiferous, which is my 47 that I've been playing recently, and see what his is. Because this is insane. Something with the shields. So the shields, all the shields used to have AC on them, but they removed it. They wanted to do something with the shields that made the shields feel unique when it came to wielding them. So my understanding is they were trying to find a way for block rating and block value to play into the calculation for defense. However, as far as I'm concerned, it's either they haven't done anything with it, or whatever they've done has been absolute garbage, because there's no reason that my level 50 shield should be, or 48 shield should be a 289 block rating, when a shield that drops in a level 25 dungeon has, I believe, the same block rating. You think? Whoa. I logged out on a bridge? Oh my goodness, there's no way. Was I in a... There's no way. I wasn't on a bridge when I logged out. If that bridge hadn't rendered, I'd have fallen to my death, I think. What am I doing over by the crafters? Somebody moved my tune. That's not even the right bridge. I gotta go back and check the VOD. I'm pretty sure I did not come over here. $322. Okay, so that went up. That's 300. I don't like that. I can have that shield finished at level 15, and it's got a 300 block rating. But this comes off a level 40 something mob, and it's required level 30, but it has 322. So my block rating right now is 17. What? So if I put... Do we have battle points? We do. I can only do this once. If we go ahead and put down our shield, or our block banner, which means we don't use our DPS banner, we don't have our taunt available. We go to 37. Do I have any caps on me? I don't. Shoot. Well, that's 5 anyway, so that'd be 42. So the highest I can get my block is 42. But if I do this, I have to be generating enough threat to hold aggro, because now I can't use my threat banner. If I put my threat banner out, my block defense drops to 17. Like, the mastery lists better be distinguishable. You know, when going through it, you better be able to go through Bastion and see your block change as you go through your Bastion, as opposed to, what are the other two? Commander and something, I forget, because this is ridiculous. I don't know what they're doing here with these shields. That shield I can finish at level 15. That's a quest shield. Do we have any other shields on us? Let me see what the other shields were changed to. The Frost Rim shield is 198. Excuse me. Frost Rim Shield. Where's the Frost Rim Shield drop? Isn't that Hangor? There's no way that has a 198 block rating and the Consecrated has a 300. I'm pretty sure the Frost Rim comes from arguably higher level content. I don't understand what they're doing here. Poorly Enchanted Neophyte's Guard. Where does that come from? Is that Enclave? Or is that Trenches? That's Enclave, I think. 200 block rating. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. That's insane. I don't have any of the shields. Would Crush... I don't even think Crushipperus would have too many shields. Unless there's a shield that drops off of Tel Daedrus or Apex over in Wildmount Cradle. The Draconic Offering plate that drops off the Priest in the Enclave should be the best shield in the game. The best tank shield in the game. Because it's behind the hardest content. When the reset happens, what do you take it for a main trade skill? Okay. So, in other words, everybody gets the first 10 levels, and then at level 10 you pick your specialty. What's Lancelot using? He's got the consecrated, right? Yeah, he's got the consecrated. The guardsman's bulwark is 300 also. What? What are they doing? Well, they definitely got to figure out their shields, because right now I'm not happy. Like, I've been going through all the shields on my toons to see what their stats are and so on. I don't know what they're doing. That's still the best shield right now. There's no stats, but it's got a 500 block rating. But that's the old school trade skilling. That's supposed to be different in the spring. So if you remember that it's 504 now, it should be something different in the spring. I don't really want to do... who does shields? Armor smithing? I think it's armor smithing, right? How does the Brace of Claws have less block rating than the Consecrated Shield and the Guardsman's Bulwark? How is that a thing? Trying to debate what to do. I don't know. I'm not really a trade skiller. Like, Krushnek was a master weaponsmith, but I had a lot of time in the beginning of early access to do that, and I had a few friends that were helping jam in a bunch of resources because they wanted me to make different weapons for them and whatnot. But I genuinely, I really don't know if I want to do a trade skill on the reset, and I'm kind of torn between armor smithing and provisioning. Provisioning I've always liked because of the different foods. The armor smithing would be for the shields, just to see what they've done with the stuff, but I don't know anybody else who would be doing armor smithing. So I think it would have to be me. No, Joppa mentioned today when he was on stream, apparently chests aren't going to be a thing. So, schematics and everything are being moved. Didn't say what they were being moved to, just they're being moved. They won't be in chests, so you won't have to worry about it. Probably. They're on the other continents that aren't in the game at the moment. How about this? What if the different recipes were titled and the titles collated or coincided with regions in the world? Like, for example, what if you had Frostsmith's iron armor or whatever, and Frost would be like White Thaw, so you'd have to go all the way over to the White Thaw continent and find this trainer in order to learn that specific type of armor. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be crazy if you had to go to different regions to study different styles of trade skill. And it would make a min-maxer or a perfectionist, it would make them go around the entire game trying to find absolutely every single style they could find. That's true. I'm all for interesting, involved, and useful crafting. Yes, no, for sure. For sure. I'm a little concerned about shields right now. I'm really not happy at the moment. I know I'm half smiling, but I mean, I have to assume the shield work is a work in progress right now, because I'm really not liking how they spread out the block rating among, what, 7 different shields right now? It doesn't make, like, it's, I don't know. I'll tell you something else that's going to make me a little more annoyed as well. If they do keep butchering the block ratings like they're doing, but then when I go into the Bastion tree, which is supposed to be the tank version of the warrior, and all of a sudden they've got individual abilities specifically for increasing block rating, I'm going to be annoyed. So, just saying, if they're going to go ahead and put specific block rating as its own check mark in the Bastion tree, I'm going to be annoyed. That shouldn't be a thing. The block rating should be on the shield. Anything that you pick in your ability tree should be a modifier to your character, not to block rating, hit rating, or otherwise. Now, mind you, I'm just guessing. I have no idea, but I don't like what they're doing with the block ratings. I already know in my head right now the 2 shields that I'm going for. If this all stays for the reset, I already know the 2 shields I'm going for, and then I'm just going to leave the rest of them alone. Unless I trip over them in a group. We don't need this guy anymore. And we didn't really do this guy. Didn't really use the DL. We haven't really used the rogue. That's fine. We'll keep the rest of them. Well, we didn't use this guy either. We never even got this guy to 15 so we could get his teleport. Let me see the wizard. I'll have to go to my trainer, right? I haven't been on the wizard since the change. Oh yeah, that's bad rendering. Okay. So if we go into my spell book, oh, we still have some abilities here. What is Sure Spell? Increase the hit rating by 50. Increase the hit rating of what? Your character? Instant utility. Increase the hit rating by 50 for up to 15 seconds. It is... Oh, it's level 36. What? Why do I have these before I have the level? I don't know. Yep. Do I even have any... Oh, we have a bit of money on this guy. A fellow nerd. He knew my name. That's fantastic. I just logged in, and the dude in front of me saw my name and buffed me, and he knew the name was from Dragonlance. That's fantastic. Why am I not seeing NPCs' names until I'm right on top of them? Did they change the way... They changed the way names display. Oh my god, I have to pretty much be right up on them to see their name? Wow. That is wild and unexpected. Did you guys know that in chat? I'm just finding out. I'm on, so I logged on my level 9 wizard, which I haven't played since the changes, and I decided to run back to Mage Island to visit the wizard scroll person. I have to be almost right up on top of the mob to see their names now. Here's the funny thing, all my sliders are maxed out. I'm on high render, all my sliders are maxed out, and I cannot see an NPC's name unless I'm roughly 5, 10, 15 feet away from them. On Mage Island anyways, I haven't run through Avelia yet, but on Mage Island, no names are showing up until I get within 15 feet of them. They changed it. I would normally see everybody in front of the mage tower. All 15 NPCs, I could see their names when I was on the bridge, and now I can't. They changed it. They changed visibility. Now you have to be right up on top of them. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. High. Yep, everything is maxed. Okay, so I do have to buy, so... Hey, Nightwatch, I'm on the road in TF and I can see Courier Tassel about 40 feet. What? Just so you can see their name? I normally see everybody's name from here. I see nobody's name from here. All my stuff is maxed out. It must be just here. It must be just here. Where are you seeing it as well? You're in AVP. Well, it's happening in AVP too. Huh. Interesting. What if I nameplate distance off? And then we see nobody's name. And then I reset it to full. No, I still can't see their names. Yeah. Yeah. If I can get about 20 feet away from an NPC, their name is just starting to fade in. I gotta pay attention to that while we're running around. Okay, so need to buy scrolls. Oh, they made everything cheap. Excuse me. Your night banner in game, you can see all their names from back here. So why can't I see them? I see none of them. I see the names when you approach them. That's a bug. Yo, here's another bug. One of my viewers has their character here on Mage Island with me and said they could see their names from all the way back here on the bridge. And I was like, that's weird. And now that they're moving close, so I'm back on the bridge and I can't see any names. And the other person just walked to within 15 feet of the NPCs and their names popped up to me. And I'm still 100 feet away. This has got to be broken. How far back? Stay right there, Knight, for a minute. So that far away, and I can see that name. What is going on? Nothing in the patch notes talked about this. Nope, everything is maxed. And I have I have nothing targeted. It's so weird. Okay, so hang on, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's Blast of Cold. That's new. That's on my hotbar, and we can't use Sure Spell till what was it? 32? 36? 36. That consumes 3 cold focus, so that's an eater. That's our snare. That's our shock eater. Is that still a spell? No. Yes. No. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's gone. So that's not a okay. What would I put there? That was shock, right? So that's our root. That's our snare. That would be a dot, right? Maybe not. That's our interrupt. I don't play a mage, man. I do. I have one that I run the stream on and one that I game on. That would consume 3 cold focus. That's the interrupt. That consumes 2 charges of cold focus. Moderate damage. Grants a stack. And at 3 we get 1 cold focus. That might not be in... Cold focus, cold snap, shock focus. Focus the essence of electricity, restoring up to 5 shock focus. That's a restore. Oh my lord, I have no idea what I'm doing. So neither of these look to be available. And that's not available. I see blast. Flint is now ball lightning. Wait a minute, if we have arcane chords, what is magical bonds? A better version. Well, that should come off. That should go on. Send a sphere of crackling lightning that arcs between up to 6 enemies within 15 meters, dealing shock damage before bouncing. Why would I even use that? Wouldn't that break CC? Consumes 3 fire focus. Okay, so we root, we snare. Do we not have, I guess we don't have a dot anymore? That's our restore. Hurl a bolt. I don't think I'll have time, Knight. By the time I get this situated, I think it'll be time for me to sign off. But thank you for the offer. Next time I jump on them, for sure. But I think it's going to take me 5-6 minutes to figure out what I'm doing here. Imbue yourself with an aura of flames for 15 seconds, dispelling chilled and frozen states. While the aura persists, physical attacks against the target will be retaliated, so that's a damage shield. That would go here. Erudite Mind is still here. What is Static Storm? Summon a crackling storm, striking them with shock damage every 2 seconds. That's the dot. Okay. Glint is the interrupt. That's a utility. Elemental Piercing is not in. So Fire Focus would be if we were fire, I guess? Alright, hang on. That's instant utility. So, okay, so the restores are utilities. So we have condensed mana. We have cold focus, which restores cold. Oh, okay, so let's not do that one. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Shock focus, restore shock. This would be shock damage. So snare, dot, hit. Glint would be the interrupt. We could put that at 5 for now. Fire focus would go there. Ball lightning is AoE. I guess we could put it there for now. And that's fire damage. Okay, so we run up to a mob, we root it, and we hit this so that it gets snared. Then we hit this so it dots over time. Then we hit this so it taps it for damage. We use that for interrupting if need be. Then we jump here for AoE, which will probably never leave. Let's switch these. I don't like that one. That might work for now. that didn't work. That didn't work again. Oh, because manifestation's got to be leveled up. Oh, interesting. We're learning the wizard's magic schools. So that might not be a thing until we get that up. That's gonna take work. Doesn't help everything is gray up here except for the mage hunters. Oh, okay. Yep, that's a bit of damage. Oh, you dropped all sorts of stuff. Wait a minute, you dropped a coin before I even got the quest. Oh, maybe I did get the quest and I just don't remember. $75 copper. Okay. Wait, what are you selling? Best of fireworks? Strange box. This box holds an ancient magic of wintry whimsy. Oh, is that how you get the snowball? That might be how you get the snowball. The block rate, the block. That's funny. That's funny. You could be right. I could have subliminally gotten so sick of looking at those shield stats across all the shields that I was like, you know what? What's a wizard like? Do I have any experience playing a rogue? Not really, and I kind of want to. I kind of want to play rogue. We had a level 6, I think it was level 6 rogue on the character screen, but I deleted it because I didn't think I'd get back to play it. But the rogue, I've grouped with a few rogues that they do some pretty crazy stuff on the rogue. Did they ever add dialogue to this person? It's supposed to be for monks, I believe. Nope, they did not. Every time I come out... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, they're gray now? Oh, boo. I didn't realize we'd have to unlock schools of magic. Oh, the boars would be a good test. They have some hit points on them. How many day is it? 8 a.m. Oh, they might not have spawned just yet. Trapper's yellow. Should we try? It's a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Okay, time to go. What happened to the bandit? There's no way I'm that fast. There's no way I'm that much faster. Come here, throwing fast, dude. There you go, there you go. Let's go. Charge. Aww. You weren't fast enough, dude. Large brown rat is light blue. Okay, so... Man, so... A wizard would have to level so many... Dude. The wizard's level 9, and that bandit is yellow. You mean to tell me that bandit is level 11? That's interesting, because I thought that bandit only spawned up to level 9. Okay, you're dark blue. That didn't work. That didn't work. That worked. Does a lot of damage. Does one nuke do all? Okay. Alright. That doesn't help us. That's the group mob. Wiz really has to kite in CC? Yeah, for sure. I think the most important thing the wizard should do when they roll now is level up their root. So just constantly cast that on everything that is dark blue, light blue, green. Get your manifestation level up before everything else. Uh-oh, we're out of mana. We're out of mana. Okay, the fact that I took a group mob down half his health, that is silly. That mob is dark blue. Nuka-Cola, baby. That is wild. That is wild. Dude, wizards are crazy. Oh, we also have buffs. I forgot about that. Level 10 monk. Wild. What? He got, wow, a monk killed the recruiter at level, that's crazy. That's crazy. Are they making this game easier? That person may have just killed. Yeah, you killed all the bandits. We can camp here, I think. It's past that time. I really should get going. Okay, chat, we're going to go ahead and take off for the evening. Those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be back tomorrow, same time. Was it Thursday? I don't know what the game plan is exactly. We may start with some Fallout for a little bit, and then when people log in, we'll switch over to Pantheon. Or if they're available right away, we'll do Pantheon right away. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.